Hello everybody and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We are now entering patch 7.1, our first patch of the expansion. As of right now, 7.5 is not out, so let's go ahead and get started with the Royal Invitation. Bull Vuruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. Let's go. It is a pleasure as always, Kiara. Have you been able to relax today, lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulialal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Zablayevatia is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Bruuk Avu, will look after you. Yeah, isn't this music great? RDM team? It's really good. Oh, that's the wandering minstrel stuff. Yep. God, the frame rate's still a little choppy today. There must be something else going on. Anyway, hopefully it resolves itself. Did you miss the Yapathon? Yep, you sure did. I complained about YouTube, encouraged people to go watch my short to try and get it out of purgatory. YouTube put my latest short in purgatory. It's a shame because it's a really good one. Well, if it isn't Kiara alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring your meal as soon as it's ready. You think anybody's gonna join us here? At the main character table? I yapped for like 35 minutes. You still love tacos, I hope? Look at my eyes. You ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards, remember that? Who's talking to? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirts as you set off for Yasumani. Now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you could always rely on me. Rely. It feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else, I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gosh, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate, I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tulialal. Vow Wuklamats? To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Whoa, chat, I'm feeling really weird right now. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Kiara. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Been exploring Tyrol with my trusty alpaca. I'm lying. I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kiara to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kiara and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Alright, Tot. I need to go lie down for a second. I'm feeling woozy. It kind of came out of nowhere. I'm gonna go drink some water and lie down for a moment. Be right back. Remind me to resume the recording. We're back. I'm feeling better. We're gonna continue. We're gonna go to the gatekeeper. And if I start to feel bad, we'll end stream, but I'm hoping I don't have to. Really hoping I don't have to. Thank you for the reminder, biddies. For now, $93 from the March incentive. Will it happen? Who knows? And Shinobu is gone forever. Bye, Shinobu. Nice knowing you. Hi, Ponko. Ponko got her foil ball that I just fetched out from under the furniture, and she's gonna go get it caught under the furniture again. Pull a Lychee? What, just debut and never return? What, Lychee was streaming just the other day. We love Lychee. Oh, it's raining, yes! My favorite time of day. He missed Lee. Oh. I will be getting rain in Japan. And I'll admit, I am excited to have rain while I'm in Japan. Though I'll admit, the pictures are not going to be as good those days. They're not going to be as colorful. Mistress Kiara, it is always an honor. Val Kiara has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join with you before long. Enter Sunperch? Yes. It's raining right now? Hell yeah. It's me. Oh, you're all here too. Val Kiara summoned us, though if truth be told, Alfino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We are, of course, happy to oblige him. Kurudu and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Uranger have left to resume their tour of Tural. Yastula, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kwana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Hello, Koana. Or sorry, Kona. Yeah, it's Kona. My apologies for the delay. No problem, Kona. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Guluja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gluzja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes to them. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of succession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was. To our people and others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulcha in the back room. The back room. Crossroads. Title drop. Everybody drink? Is that what we're doing? In fact, you know, I will drink some more water. I don't want to go to the back rooms. You can't make me. They're spooky. Get sent to the Skibbity back. Skibbity's dead. No one says Skibbity anymore. Back to the shopping mall. It even sounds like a shopping mall. I'm pretty sure I've been to this mall in person. The GPU. Thank you, Lufta. Eccentric researcher. That'll be a tale for another time. I like this remix of the opening theme of Dawntrail from the cinematic. He's usually so punctual. Alright, we found it. To the back room. I guess this doesn't even need to be the back room anymore, right? This is just... There's no reason for this clandestine operation to remain. The objective has been fulfilled. Hi, Shale, you cute. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the laws of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. As it is kind of a nice office. You came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though the others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. It's weird that the child is the king. Like, it's heckin' weird. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau aux chocolats. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all of the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Give me the money. Gulul Jaja has been added to the Unending Codex. Gululja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Reminds me of that scene in Monty Python and on the Holy Grail. It's like, putting a sword out of a lake is not the basis of a system of government. It should not be the basis. Or I forget exactly what the line it was. It was with the peasants who were like compacting poo, and they were very well educated. Now we're going to resolution. Help, I'm being oppressed. Who made you king? Well, I didn't vote for you. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Yeah, that's the Some voice in bed lobbying a scimitar doesn't make me king. Here he is, Gosan. Gosan, you don't look sketchy at all. Why you got resting bitch face? Is this guy a bad guy? It's like Gaston, but Gosan. I don't trust you. I don't trust you one bit, dude. Why, I am Val Wuklamat of Tulialal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Oh, we're just going straight in. Look at that.
今ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。
Furusato, that's your
ア
hometown.
レクサンドリアが、またあるものはトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い誕生したのが神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。利用スフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。
We'll just brush over that, the genocide part.
彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています、彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り、残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。そうは言ってもこの先どうすれば。
I saved Tank's life from LineCon, and then Tank saved me from getting stabbed. A life for a life. My debt is repaid. That was a good time. Not the almost getting, not the almost getting stabbed part, but the other part. The necessary conditions have been met. Victory is assured.
スフェーン様、雲の上に行っちゃったの？
Nope.
そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。
Oh.
時はいつも
Okay,
スフェーン様が
hello?
話し相手になっ
Hold
て
on.
くれてたんだもん。
We lost video?
てるのに会え絶対変だよ。
Well, are we back? I think we're back. Alright, we'll continue.
会えないわ。きっとそれが死んでしまうということなの。
でもそれじゃ僕たちどうなるの？このままずっと寂しいままなの？
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
あの方がいたことを生地覚えてるばかりにね。いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
俺たちもトライオラに移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
あのさ、ヨガフイ族って部族の思想にこんな言葉があるんだ。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない、誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だって。ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか？お前が覚えてさえいれば肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ？だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。僕そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。悪い、別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ、スフェーンのこと見送ってやってくれよ。やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ？
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと覚えていないのってどっち
What
が
are you
幸せな
talking
のか
about,
な？
Gulja? You remember the good ones and you forget the bad ones.
僕は父さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると今も胸が痛いんだ。スフェーン様だって同じだよ。思い出すたびもういないんだ。寂しいなって。けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、どっちが幸せかって言われたらわかんないよ。
グルージョ、
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
happened again. What's happening? Are we good? We're good. Is this Matrix shenanigans? It's okay. Ghouljaw, your parents kind of not the best. But it's okay. You can turn out okay. Alex, say what you got? Seeing that child reminded me of myself. Oh, how hard it was for me to accept that Grandpa was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. You know, before I click the next quest, I wonder how much material the writers have when they're, like, writing for characters that have been through hundreds of hours of cutscene, right? That have done hundreds of hours of stuff. And it's like, all right, we're writing this. Would this make sense for Alice to do? Would this make sense for Alfinos to do? Can we put a reference to something they've done in the past? Or, if we want to say it's like, oh, Alfino wants to say, oh, I've never had the chance to do this before. It's like, how do we know for sure? Like, how thick are the books for each character of like, okay, do's and don'ts, and here's what you, here's how they would respond to these situations. And, when you have long-running series, that's a lot to keep track of. Hey, Ghouljaw, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamuljah she found listed were my father and me. Maybe he was reproduced by budding. Or a clone. What if Ghouljaw is a clone? You know, she died and was erased from people's memories. She should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. It's Ghoulja's a clone. Spitting image of his father. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. But to see whether all was well in Alexandria... Well, we came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Chat, I have a question. What could I do for you for 20 subs? What can I do for you? We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. I understand all too well Ghoulja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If no records remain of Ghoulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? Eat mustard? No. Eat mustard would be way more. That's like $1,000 territory for me to freaking eat mustard. No way, Robolane. Yeah. In search of the past, Gratia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Ghoulja's mother remain, We must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Kiara, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. You're making me go outside, Raha? Why do I gotta be the one that goes outside into Lightning Hill? I hope we get to find out why the reflection is no longer has lightning energy, and it was like all sunshine and rainbows up there. Yeah, not a 90% discount. Look, I want to meet the incentive. I don't want to meet the incentive that bad, okay? Wait, no, yeah, it's still a dome. So, like, this dome confuses the hell out of me. Like, I don't know why it exists. Like, we were clearly able to punch a hole through it. So what's maintaining, what energy is maintaining this dome? Kiara is puzzled. You know, let me get these quests so I can fly eventually. Dorian's uncertainty is palpable. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with him completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Will do. Find the ill-fated hunter and defeat any monsters which threaten him. Hello, Nakante. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. Did you enjoy your tour of UPS Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something. That's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Should you go and make sure she's all right? Oh, what a relief. You're looking for a young Shaitona by the name of Shalao, I see. Now, off you go, and thank you, dear. Is this a... what? Oh, I thought this was like a car. No, it's like a little automated delivery service. Good evening, James. Hello. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Your exchange with the fresh-faced Tonawawata has taught you about a battle with a Taral Vidral. Chatty Shaitona. Hello. Hello, bunny. A Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulialal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Manmoja woman. It's looking like Galulja's not a clone. Imagine that plot twist. You had no mother. Your dad reproduced by budding. Totally, it's a thing. Middle-aged Ponawapta. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Manmoja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep. A place called Ueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Okay, yeah. Without saying anything about Sakashi, the clone theory was very popular when Dawntrail launched. We shall see. Oh, we gotta go to the back room. Okay, now let me go do these 2 quests. We'll work on getting flying. Alright, I don't think this is far enough to... Oh, maybe it would be up here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be up on this wall. Yeah, totally. Oh, can I just go around over here? Shortcut. Nice. Nice. There it is. Haha. Aether Sleuth Kiara. We're in 91 to the south. Okay, that's probably on the other side of the wall, maybe. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, there's a monster waiting for me. Thank you for waiting. Hello. So, this is a legitimate question from me to chat. Is there a way to get charges, get a Notion started, this little ticker thing up here, while out of combat? No. Okay. So every time you zone transition, you gotta get in combat to start the charge. Ah, gods be good, that was the last of my soul cells. I never really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Ansina Kente sent you after me? That makes 2 people who just saved my life, then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want to know, I'm safe. Okay, yep, we can do that. 701 to the south. Oh, I see the mysterious fog over here. There's the ill-fated hunter. Are they dead? So, if we're no longer farming souls, I'm curious how long, because I think these regulators would eventually go out, right? That they'd run out of souls to harvest, because there's not gonna be a soul distribution center anymore, because we kind of like cut off the whole thing. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Because isn't like the regulator erasing everybody from memory is how they were able to get souls out? Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure they'll want to know you're safe. Now look at that, 2 quests done. Boom, boom. Hello, Dorian. The hunter told me everything from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Lightning is the weakness of everybody. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope the small token will suffice as compensation. Yeah. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you truly. I'm Shallow Ashi, and I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Why we get your name here? I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Kiara rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something. So what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. We have to promise to keep it a secret for now, all right? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, that sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Kiara, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we cannot. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Kiara? Alright then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Alright. The quest chain that will never be finished. Alas. Perhaps someday. Okay, so there's 2 more regular currents and 2 more quests to do, and then I could fly. I'm guessing both of them are in this area down here, basically. Which, I'm assuming the MSQ is going to take me down there at some points. Maybe even right now. Alright, Neon Stein. Neon Stein. Let's go. Assuming that unlocks something. You heading to the back room? Yep. Sure am. Ghouljaw has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I like how they still just have that little interface thing I have to do. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoraal brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yaslani, among whom was a female Mamul Jah. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoraal made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamul Jah woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoraal have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoraal step, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. There's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Oh! Hold on. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, far too large from your village. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gulujan. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. I am feeling okay. I'm feeling back to normal. Don't you worry. Okay, yeah, so we are being taken over here. Llama, excuse me, it's an alpaca, thank you. No, I have not tried the alpaca yet. Eopia is gazing anxiously up and down the path. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would solely appreciate it. Hello, Sonic. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Oh! Dungeon! Yue Yata field station is now accessible. Whoa. There it is. Just boom. Alright, chat. You know the drill. Type 1 if you're interested in joining. Yue Yawada. Sonic's in. Ray is in. Alright, there's Sonic. Ray, you're gonna have to remind me what your name is. Do I have you? Did I never do friend requests? I don't think I have you on here. Okay, we'll fix that. All right, Anya's stuck in server transfer hell and will not be able to join. Do we have a fourth player who would like to join? We need a healer or tank on the Aether Data Center, where everybody wants to be because I am the most popular person ever. See if I can transfer. Lol, no. You've been exiled from combat content due to RSI? Aww. I'm glad I do not have to worry about RSI. Congested? Oh yeah, if you had to transfer to Aether, you ain't coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take hours to get in here. Well, you don't even need to be on Adamantoise, right? You just need to be on the same data center, not the server, right? I thought you could just join as long as you're on the same data center. Yeah, you don't need to be on Adamantoise. Yeah. Doesn't matter what server you're on. So just shoot me a friend request. Kiara Hoshizora, name is on the screen. You can do it. Actually, would I, hang on. If I transferred to like, well, that'd be a lot of effort. If I transferred to like Crystal, do I get a free transport back to my home server? Yeah, it probably is overkill. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. It's developed, it's clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ugh, Yopia's probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. First, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Oh, it's we're doing an escort quest. Oh no. Let's go, buddy. Slow down, come on. Oh my god, why are you going so slow? God damn it. Yes, please hoof it faster, my dude. Come, come, come. You owe me for this. I'm gonna assume that he's following close behind. Ray, are you able to send the friend request? Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. The heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish we wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. How do I make a lobby code? Duty completion. Hi. How do I make a password? The password is 69. We're gonna do dungeons. Recruit members. Alright, there you go. That should do it. I'll journey to the other Aether quest down here. Oh wait, my Aether compass. Where's my Aether compass? Oh no! The travel Aether currents, maybe? No? Collections? Oh my god. I don't see collections. There it is. Aether compass. Okay, we got it. Holy shit. You can tell how often I've done that. Alright, so as soon as Ray finds the party, we'll go. Well, join anyway so we can put you on the friends list for later. So we don't have to worry about that again. Because I'm going to forget how to make a party. So just join and I'll add you to a friend and then we could be done with that. Are DPS queues still like half an hour long? I remember some of them being pretty bad. It won't let you join the party, just... Well, you need to be level 100. Do you not have anything level 100? Um. Alright, there we go. It's all DPS now. Now you can join. Perfect. There, now you can send a friend request. There, we could be done with this. So shoot me the friend request, then we'll get into the DPS queue. That looks kind of sketch over there. Oh. Why can't you just right click and do this? Okay. Let's party. Test. Test. This seems more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, now we're done. Okay, so I'm gonna disband the party. Because it's probably easier to do it this way. Party members, we'll get Sonic. Alright, sit tight. We're gonna be in a hell of a queue. Sonic, you coming? Alright, sounds like I'm going solo, chat. I haven't done solo in forever. I think that was Sonic's other character. Okay, yeah, we'll take Ray. All right. We're joining. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, you're gonna run away. Hello, Ishe. Uishe's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider like you. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. There's not too much to ask. Will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shotona like myself. Alright, will I be able to finish this quest before the queue pops? I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier? Remember what they're talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures. I suppose, in that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Alright, we're polishing stones. I've buried people? I was talking about real life. I have not buried anybody. Okay, so to the best of my knowledge, I have not been responsible for anybody's death. Go, 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 go. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. Well, not anymore. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They won't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Yay! We can fly! Woo! Sonic, since we're already in the queue, I'm just gonna keep it as this. I don't want to reset the timer. And I'll give Ray a chance to play. That looks like it's going to be a future something. Oh, my eyes are up here, chat. Don't look at this. All right. But we're gonna have this whole zone done. Is there an auto walk hotkey? $93 to go, dollars to go. I don't think chat can do it. No. Chat will fail me. The cojones does not exist. Oh, it appears to be R. Yeah, R for run. Yay, we've achievements. And the duty instantly. Chat, I'm scared. I'm bad at this game. And we got a tank and a healer. I hope Ray can carry. Ray, you're good at this game, right? You're a master monk? Great. Alright, because, Hi, okay. Hi, Ghoul-Jom. Okay, this is a stupid question to ask. At this point, is being in Ice Mage mode, does that make my Thunder and other spells do less damage? Okay. I didn't think it did. Yeah, but basically, like, being in ice, you only do for the mana regen. But, like, I should be okay to, like, pop my Xenoglossies, my Thunders, my Paradoxes, or whatever, whenever that happens. Oh, I accidentally... Heck. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so the rotation I'm doing should be okay. It's like oh, that's a... Pop all the Xenoglossies. Huge burst. Caber toss. Am I? Oh. Oh, heck. Oh, God! Ah! Oh, I got destroyed. I was trying to get cast in, and I failed miserably. Electrope emerges from the ground. Oh wait, was I not? Am I supposed to hit these? Kill these? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, all right. We're fine. Woo! Everything's good. I didn't die. I feel I'm doing okay. Well, I probably shouldn't have burned all my stacks. I'm gonna amplifier. Oh, the boss is right here! Oh no. I'm not gonna have amplifier. Alright. Overseer Kaniloka, hello. Free spirits. You know, apparently I picked a good. Ugh! Why am I going so slow? No, what the? Why was I moving so slow? Was that my fault for... Oh, why am I spinning? Oh, I see. I made it. Okay, that was a fun mechanic. I figured it out. The party chat seems very sweet. They're giving me encouragement. Whoa! I love mysteriously spinning storms. I think WoW traumatized me of like toxic dungeon groups. At least on the server I played on. Something's wrong up ahead. Whoa! Okay, thanks for clearing the path. Okay, why are these guys not dying? Oh, there are only 2 guys. I was doing AoEs and there are only 2 guys. Oh, that's just a big rat. Oh no, Ray! I think I should be safe here. Nope. Am I allowed to limit break here? Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Shit. Alright, that's okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh my. This one's playing DK Bonanza. Alright, we're stabilized. Feeling good. Oh, shoot. That was dangerous. I wanted an ethereal manipulation to show off, okay? Oh shit, we're gonna go this way. No! Ah! Alright, the healer got as well. No, we did not go in the hole. No. Apparently the big wombo combo hits like everywhere on screen except right on its ass. Go team! Limit break! This is a fun little boss. Run! GG's. I helped. I only died, what, 3 times? Twice. All right, let's give I can't give commendations. They left. Well, thank you for joining, Ray. 2 subs from everybody, so am I expecting 106 subs? Is that how it
獣は
works?
ゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
あの施設では人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。わざわざこんな僻地に研究施設を置いたのもこのトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど、
Oh. Anya, thank you for gifting a sub to Rory.
人格の崩壊を防ぐため、人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
その方法なら、ト
And
ラル
the
ビ
star
ドラー
one.
ルの力が利用できるのか。
理論上は。まずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分、機械兵
He
など
really
よ
sounds
り
like a
も
bad guy.
多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
Alright, Anya has paid their debts that they put on themselves. Now everybody else in chat needs to pay their debt.
ならば早急に志願者を募り、実験を開始せよ。
かしこまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
Lexi, that you're the two gifted subs. The cooking stream is close.
承認したのですね。
It's
彼の
close.
計画を。
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下につけ。お前は幽霊隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。その見識が実験に役立とう。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、真実だけを俺に告げろ。実験に反対か？よもや任務を果たせないとでも？
いいえ。障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは、多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。代わりに実験が軌道に乗ったら報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む？
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。ですが今なら、この場所でなら、あと数歩で触れることができる。
見合う成果を収めたなら、何であれ持っていくがいい。
What a healthy relationship.
俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。お前の望む報酬がこの場にあるというのなら、どの道俺にとっては価値のないものだ。
おい、大丈夫か？
停車所。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたとは思えねえ。ならやっぱり停車所がそうなのか。
カニロッカは去り際に上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
Okay, we're back at the Soul Center. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Oh, apparently a hype train was going on. Good job not falling for the hype train bait, chat. I'm proud of you. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my brother looked like. But when I visited Tulilal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Quick toss. Yep. Kururu is eager to begin searching the research facility. Well, we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Well, let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. I can't go that way. Off limits. I love these massive rooms. Every single room in an MMO is huge. Like even this gigantic surgery table or whatever has like 40-foot ceilings. Look at that. I feel like a mouse. Okay, my character, I'm small, but I'm not that small. Like 1 to 2 feet of extra height is not gonna shrink this place, okay? Like, every room is just ridiculously huge. Oh, here's the cloning facility. Alfino, what do you see? To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Soral just so absolute? This is neat. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find a key. What if I just blast it open? A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be over here. Hey, Raha. I wonder what Becklug would make of this research in transferring souls. Ah, Becklug. I remember them. Shadowbringers. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Oh. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transfer a few days ago. I can write. Good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. But it's itchy tasty. This really is Resident Evil. That's terrifying, dude. Zoralja is like even worse than he already was. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. He's like, just leave me alone. But this is an Alexandrian facility, so why would the Yokoi be staffing it? That does not check out. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Well, up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Oh. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Hi, Astra. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name, T. Shalja. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. T. Shalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. Sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. And let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Also, I'm about to run out of hard drive space. Hold on. We'll delete you. We'll delete you. And we can delete you now. Alright, crisis averted. Type 1 if you're enjoying Dawntrail, John. Let's continue. Hello, Raha. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. So there's two dungeons right next to each other. Has this happened anywhere else? Where there's literally two separate dungeons on the same roller coaster tycoon queue line? Is that anywhere else in the video game? I'll take that as a no. Oh. You know, for how congested this server is, I don't really see that many people. Where are people hanging out? Heading to the back room, yep. They're all in the raids. Welcome back. Ghoulja's already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. The mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help. We'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Geode's concern is writ plain upon his face. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Soul System, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulilal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zaktiral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kwana seemed reluctant to make promises, or Kona. But while Shayla's working on the data, we should go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalawani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. You know, having open world games creates an interesting problem that you don't necessarily have on linear games. Where, since you can travel everywhere, naturally the world has to be relatively small, all things considered. It's like, you know, you have all this stuff about talking about journeys, right? It's like, oh, the journey is so far and distant. But like in reality, it's like not that far. Like it's like, okay, you walk like half a mile to cross the entire zone, right? So you gotta have like that. You have like the gameplay zone, which is like a certain size, usually pretty small, no matter like what open world game you're playing. And then you have like the lore size, where like, okay, even though this area is quick for us to traverse, like, oh, it's just right over there. That should be a nice brief walk. You know, lore-wise, it's actually a lot bigger, right? You know, we see the condensed version for gameplay reasons, but like when it comes to story and everything, it's like, oh, we're probably dozens of moms away or something, versus right next door, you know. Vow of Resolve. Kiara. Hoshi's. Oh, I got full named. You don't see my last name show up often. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Look at your outfit. Aw. Looking good, Erenville. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewaetson. That is, the Ronique, through the Hetsaro that follow them, are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. NIMBYs! The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid, and I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewaetson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in the matter, and I too would hear what that Sorrow had to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it'd be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzar encampment if you like. Will do. There's also a quest here to accept. Wasampe of Chesinawezi Springs, short 1 porter. Hey you, traveler, you came here down the Tulialal Trail, right? Happened to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamene. She set out for Tulialal not long back, but only her Ronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kayamene sprawling in the dust, and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Alright, we'll do your busy work. Tulialal Trailhead, alright. Got it. You can go knock that out really quick. Oh, we got a nice little oasis. Ah, there you are. Ah, finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wasampe sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. And I got nothing. Ah! Asoko da. Found it. It's right there. If she was paying attention to where she was driving, she could have easily avoided the blob that is moving at a snail's pace. Snail's pace. Just like that. Oh god, it's the beast. It's found me. I was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead. I swear, why isn't it attacking? I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. What? Am I not edible? Do I not look tasty enough? Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life, and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. Heard about them from my fellow tappers, like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, crawling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. If it's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Kiara, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on, let's head back to the Sheshinoezi Springs. Glorp. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if, while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Sure. Nobody in this game is capable of walking. Oh, we've been to this spot. I remember running in here a while back. I still need to go unlock flying for Ultima Thule. Boy. It's not your story, bruh. Just wanted to get the Enochian charging so I can just completely wreck whatever I have to fight up here. Yes, the cult proceedings. Something I'd help you with. Here you go. You came all the way to deliver this. I'm awful grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. I'm good. I don't know those people. La La Cthulhu. Did I pronounce it right? Yo, congrats, Ray. Thanks. I now understand the wind better. Singing out with a family matter, that's coin. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Toanzoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luate Nin Yawawasa. I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, changing unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say a little more than it's just a misunderstanding. Then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Always been left on my heart. Bless you, miss. See Tekwal outside, he was heading inside this here saloon. Oh, going in the saloon. Our guy is still shaking that drink. New face in town, eh? Well, what can I do you for him? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions, as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Are you a loan shark? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding before long. Kamaga's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. So I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Your grandfather's worried sick about you. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I changed that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people help this town, but how do I get them to see that? I've got it! You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Satabe and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. But before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Kiara. Well, Kiara's first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment, or much of anything, really. So I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on its feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages several times, in fact. We're loan sharks! He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Maybe just outside of town. We're lucky we'll catch him just as he arrives. I'm the muscle. I'm the muscle for this guy. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we sell this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze. You're not going anywhere until you can look at me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Yes, fear me. Fear me. Yeah. It's me. I'm very threatening. Ye gads, look at those arms and those obscenely ripped neck muscles. You know, I was like, no, the neck muscles for the warrior fly do get a lot of use. Fine, just put all that away. No, he just had the money. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me. See? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gil or even a pel to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with the spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? ... No, I refuse to help you further. You'll get no free stuff out of me. Alright. Let's go turn in this guy. And then we'll go proceed with the main quest and pick up our last Aether Current quest. La, 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 la. Home at last! For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? Hear, hear. but I must needs away. Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mehwatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visitors concerns the matters of the Dawntrail Railroad. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into the matter. Shepetto? Normally, we expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyarioanan and Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see. During such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tulila's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Aww. Truly? I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstances. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. I had a good reason. Why would you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'd be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am above manual labor. I have back problems. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. Then all we ask could take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you could help. They'll be happy to teach you what you do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Alright, let's talk to the concerned herder. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Runique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tuari. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Okay. Once more, an escort quest. You're learning about the Hetsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hetsara provide us with something, or our Hetsa provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone. We use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Well, it's poop. Yay! This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Here, I will work. Okay. I'm helping. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runique are our guides, that we travel with throughout the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we at Sara must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetsa. As you stroke the Runique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? Yep. Let's brush. Yeah, get in there. You dutifully brush the Runique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with this coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With Lex's fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. combined coat also makes it easier for us to identify entries should the need arise. What the heck is that? Hello, hello, hello. Let's chat with Shepetto. You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of a Ronique to boot. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wished to understand us. His wish to understand us was sincere. Also, hi, Shadow Humanoid. Lolly ho. Ah, there he is now. The smile. That was good. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither. My companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How is your own work? Have you anything to share? Yes, the Ronique are treasured. Indeed, the Ronique provide for the Hetsaro, and in turn the Hetsaro are good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though. At times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. That's pretty bad. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Taral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I'll endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetsa are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valquana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Quest complete. Kona appears loath to apart from his Ronique companion. Kona, how did it go? Aw, I believe I finally understand the significance of Hetsa. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. As I said, we'll build floating tracks. That is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratophractors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together, were the cause geological. I measured the area's aether to be certain. There is indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. There's a strong aetheric signature to the east, moving across the plain. Albeit slow. Is it a blob? Is it a primal? Got a powerful one. Like as not, a predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turuhetsu. Turuhetsu. Say that again. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetsu in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. We got another Aaronville fan. Woolgen will be happy. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed full. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that that beast threatens you no more. Okay, before we do that, let's get flying. We'll go escort our little guy. I have full Anosian stack, so I should be good. To kill everything. Aha! There's a little guy. Alright. How bad can it be? Well, no one's perfect. We got a fisher. So what use does fishing do? For cooking or display? Okay. But it's not something you would, like, make a bunch of money off of or something. Ah, damn it. Get him. Ah! Die! Alright, just hit that raptor for 150,000. Let's go. We've done it! Nature be rough. Yeah. Okay, now that we're done, let's go kill the thing eating the Ronins. Whoa! I can fly. Oh, we're in Agile? Okay, well, we'll chill for a couple minutes. And I could finish my soup. Alright, ads are almost done. Culinary makes consumable buff items, so you generally really want their best stuff. Ah. I see him. Are there any, like, of the disciples of land that are, like, just completely worthless? Let me show you my my jobs here. Yeah, so leather worker, goldsmith, alchemist, culinarian, carpenter. What's the difference between a blacksmith and an armorer? Does one make like different types of gear and? Oh, blacksmith's weapons. Okay, then armor's armory. Okay. I take it alchemist is potions. I've never used a potion in this game. I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't used a potion. Do potions even exist? I actually don't know. I think they do. A lot of crap to go through here. Healing potions mostly. Yeah, I remember using a healing potion, I think. I don't think I'm crazy on that fact. High level rating. Okay. Also, chat, I think I understand why my short was not being shown. So I chose to delete it. I'm gonna make some slight modifications to it and then re-upload it tomorrow. But I think that there is something in it that I can point to. But I'm at least gonna test it out and see. So we'll give it a day to cool down since I deleted it, and then tomorrow morning I'll post the updated version. I may request people go watch it again, but thanks everybody for like going through and pumping the initial one. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of those. All right. Who's willing to put a sub on the line if I get through this first try? Then you can play the game, spot the difference. Yes, Lexi. Exactly. Here we go.
おーい！ズル兵ゾヒリだ。荒野の外れの方からこっちに向かってきてる。ロネークがすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
俺たちも行こう。なだめて落ち着かせてやれば誘導もできるはずだ。
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘイゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
承知いたしました。どうかお気をつけて。
一刻も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
手分けしてかかればきっと大丈夫だ。
Running with my boys and girls.
ロネークがいます。だいぶ動揺してるな。なだめてやれば落ち着くだろう。
Alright, soothe Ronique or Ronek. There we go. Oh, I gotta do two. Okay. Aaron Bill's helping.
もう大丈夫そうですね。先に進みましょう。ロネークの頭、トライオンの一部、必ず守り抜く。
Up. Run!
この先に何が？
Oh,
急ぎましょう。
they're cornered.
いましたよ。
あたしらにかかればこんなやつら。
Come on, Wuklamat. Your DPS is better than that.
ズルヘイゾヒルの影響 別の方向からも来たぞ。
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's the aggro line. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. I need to kill these guys. Never mind. Quana's got it. With his bullshit weapons. All right. Where's the big one? Alright, Shiki, you need to get off the keyboard. Aww. Aww.
行きません。ロネークが。させない。
Oh. No. Not the glasses. You just made him mad. Oh, you made him so mad.
僕の命に変えても。みんなを守ってみせる。てりゃー！兄さん、大丈夫か？僕のことはいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。よーしよし、もう大丈夫だ。
おっしゃ、あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
民を導く王としてこれ以上好きにはさせない。
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that did like no damage. Nothing's doing any damage. It is impenetrable. No, it's doing chip damage. Like 1 damage each. And then we gotta wait for Kona to do his thing. Oh, there, I can target that. Oh! Away from me! Come on, Kona! Almost there. Okay. Legs down. Now we have allotted enough time for Kona to think. Ah, the belly is weak. Hit the belly. No, I'm just gonna wait here. Tucked by the scales. Trace that back. All to the point of greatest density. I've analyzed the data. Right to the chest? We could have figured that out, Kona. That's the first place you should have been shooting, buddy. Oh shit. I think I'm good here. Never mind. Uh-oh. Wait, what are you doing back here? Shit. Come on, guys. I should probably not be right in front of the giant dragon. Raptor, dinosaur, whatever you are. Oh. Alright, we did it. Holy crap, I figured it out. Alright, we're gonna run, we're gonna blitz it. Go. Alright. Thank you, man. Yeah! First try, no deaths. No weakness, vulnerability stacks.
脅威は排除できましたね。ロネークは
逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代表して厚くお礼申し上げます。
民を守り導くのが王の務めそこに部も利も違いはありません。だから当然のことです。この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
なるほど。天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば本能的に鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。いけるかもしれないな。それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく鉄道を運行させられそうだ。
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
The fact that she calls him Nissan is still
それ
really
にし
funny.
てもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて大勢が犠牲になって、なんとも痛ましい光景でしたわ。
ローデニヘタ平原、僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。その話詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか。
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。 集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。自分たちがおとりになるからせがれとロネークを頼む、そう叫んで二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。風の頼りによれば、その後一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょ
う。さあそこまでは。ただ逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いてロネークと共に去ってしまったのか。しかし今ようやく分かりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
Yay! Duh, the head saver saves more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Kiara, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn's servant and as the often perfect man beneath that mantle, now let's return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ruinake straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah. Let's return to Shalani Station and begin to work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Are we gonna finally get the battle on the big bridge later? Yeah, see, there's the dome. This still puzzles me. Why that dome is still there. I don't fully understand. No, I'm not. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yeah, great news. We can build. Sit tight, I'll sit tight. You got it, champ.
Yosh, 完成だ!
Look at that.
すっげー！まるで列車が蘇ったみてえだ。
本当はもっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。だがロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえようにみんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよコーナ様、ウクラマト様。
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり気になるだろ。
Bye, Erinville. Such a tiny little train. Can I suplex it though?
Miro, 前方にロネークがいる。
では警笛を。
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
Very casual. I'm gonna walk away.
驚いて離れていった。
Whoa, tank. Calm down, buddy.
あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
So, are we gonna connect the track all the way to Tulilong?
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
いい感じじゃないか。さすがリオ様。これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃ坂トラルレールロード営業再開だ。
For a while there, we were really real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaluani and then the continent. Watch out, Dawntrail, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi? Yeah, so there's no tracks that will continue all the way down yet. But maybe eventually. Yeah, because this is the end of the line. Is there any, like, construction that they show? Because this train's not exactly going that far. You know, it's just right there. we need to get it all the way there, guys. Come on. Yeah, they've got a lot of work to do. Will we see the train complete ever? Probably not. Crossroads. Oh, that's the final quest. Everyone to stand still. Wuklan is ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shale has made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? I know StarCraft music thing. I'm doing good, YouTube chat. Cool Jaw's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kiwa we met with may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I hadn't searched what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, aw. Is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Their friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it's mine. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Yeah, this is patch 7.1. We're about done with it. Everybody's just staring into the void. We've seen all there is to see in the shopping mall. We activated the GPU. simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shayla has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate to the Skydeep setup for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
膨大なファイルの中から停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか？
うん、お願い。
わかりました。それではいくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
Alright, let's listen to all the audio files. In sequence.
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
これが
あの日、トラル幽連隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラニ荒野に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は近々始まるという継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに名前が上がることすらないその他大勢だって事実から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラニ荒野を飲み込んだ障壁、私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラーシャ様の話をしましょう。憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも鍛錬を欠かすことない勤勉さも。私は遠くから彼を見ていたから知っていたの。その目はいつも彼方を見ていた。父 近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。
Yes. They were made for each other.
例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。そしたら私は
As he promised, he'll bang me.
隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。
Or clone.
一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して彼のところに行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて。
That must have been the worst sex ever.
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
Shit! No!
俺は知らない。子にとって父がどうあるべきか、父にとって子がなんであるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。
Yeah,
彼は
yeah.
少し驚いてしまっただけ。じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。
She is down bad.
ちゃんと家族になれる。行かなきゃ。神の家に呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
Also, what did Zoralja think was gonna happen? He's surprised that he's a dad? Like, come on. Never took sex ed? Okay. It's like, where do babies come from?
あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
Sex often makes babies, yes.
この後、研究所内で何かしらの事故が起こった。それで停車者さんはグルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだけど、それがうまくできないことだってあるよね。 れが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとうみんな。
What a mess. If the dome had not appeared, Teishoja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. You may find it hard to believe, but until the Rite of Succession, Zoralja was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. It's okay, I wanted to know more about my parents. Now I do, and I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona and you, Kiara. I'm not lonely now. Yeah, you got me, yeah. Teishoja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gulja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. No matter how brave a face Gulja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He is a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Teishoja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. I wish he didn't have to be. Gulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. She was so thirsty for that dick, yeah. Well, they're kind of reptiles, right? So, like, does she lay an egg and the egg gets fertilized? Or did Zoralja have a penis somewhere? You heard it because you're brave enough to listen, Gulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then. Having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. Maybe the stork brought it. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction has been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulialal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lane 9. Hi, Ponko. Meow. I love when Ponko just looks up at me and just goes, meow. Hi. Meow. Yeah, it is greatly amusing how practically every single race has boobs. You gotta have the boobs. Are you a fish? You got boobs. We need to make you sexy. So yeah, it is rare to not have boobs on the women. Guys, you're right. The Queen of the Sagan had boobs. Yeah, everything has boobs. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. I don't know what the Namazu are.
ん
People look.
なんか様子が変じゃねえか
Oh, yeah, those guys. Yes, yes.
なあ、みんな聞いたか。サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
サンダーヤードでということは駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで無念だったでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそんな唐突に虚しい最後を迎えなければならないのか。
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけでこれまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
Welcome to life.
くっそ、まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。あ、スペーン様。
Huh? Wait, huh? Nani the F?
ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
Did they have a whole...
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
Wait, weren't all these people at Sven's funeral?
あいつは死んだ。消えちまってもう戻ったりは。おい、あんた確か補佐官のゴッさんだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。スフェーンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？
は
スフェーン様の？ またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々をスフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
What? Their memories have been rewritten, but by who or what?
スフェン様、以前のように亡くなった人にまつわる記憶を回収してはもらえないでしょうか。その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね。それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで、旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。
So who is this?
でも安心して。代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。みんな、とわびとになっちゃおう。
Wait, no, whoa, hold on. Hold
記憶
on.
を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作って、そこに預かった記憶を宿せば、もう魂資源のストックだって気にせずに
So is this
生き続け
someone
られる。
cosplaying as
死に
Fiend?
怯えることなんてない。
Maybe?
望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。
Yeah, maybe it's someone cosplaying as
す
Fiend.
ぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をとわびとにはしてあげられないんだ。
But we shut down the whole system.
みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。それまだ配布してない分も含めてだけど、5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた人だけとわびとにして永遠の死から解放してあげるね。
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ？
ふざけるな！あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ？
私はこの国の利用、スフェーンだよ。
一度バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
Shit's about to go down. So who is that? Oh no! I don't like that. I don't like that. Who is that? You saw Sphere with your own eyes? Then so it wasn't someone else. No, it had to have been someone else. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. Rumors spread through the district like wildfire. There's not a report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and Heritage found. Scene was erased. If she is back, then are the Endless? Seriously, what was that? Queen's fiance returned? How? It's not Sween, it's something else. Without the Meso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Yashtala as soon as possible. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. All these regulators need to be destroyed, dude. It couldn't have been Sveen. She should have been destroyed when the Mesa terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased or modified. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. All right, so I think that's it for 5.1 or 7.1, right? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile, and is it? Wait, that sounded like Sveen. Yashtala's on the case. Well, that's a cliffhanger. 7.1 complete. Yeah, that's a heckin' cliffhanger. It's that I'm not gonna get the other side of the story in for at least 2 weeks. A Glimmer of the Past is the next one. I do wish to catch up on recent events, but we're not gonna do that tonight. We have reached the end of the stream tonight, and the end of March. Tomorrow's April. Yeah, this is March 31st if you're watching this on YouTube. Anyway, thanks for watching patch 7.1 Crossroads. So I'll see you next time for Glimmers of the Past 7.2. Yep, a Glimmer of the Past 7.2. So thanks for watching YouTube. See you next time. Bye.